Right, hey everyone, what's up? How y'all doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, hi. Hope y'all doing good. Welcome. It is Tuesday. We're playing 90. Also, 9 Souls is on sale. Go play 9 Souls. Oh my god! That was a shuffle. I just hit shuffle. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I just hit shuffle. Okay, I am 100% serious. I just hit shuffle. There is no way. That's crazy. What's the odds of that even? What's the odds of that even? That's like... Um... 72 in 1200, 12,000, 12,500 chances. Whatever, like... what did I say? 72 in 12,603. Yeah, whatever that is. Whatever those odds are. Oh, right. Vidi did actually say I was allowed to show like the previews of this. Vidi is working on a cool consistency tracker edition. And it's basically a little thingy that shows the difficulty of rooms, right? Yeah, I can show this. So there's this bar and it shows how difficult rooms are. And you can completely customize it. So like you can set it automatically and it will just grab the choke rate per room, right? So this is like the choke rate in each room. But like you can also manually adjust it, right? Because the choke rate obviously won't be the difficulty. But you can just set a difficulty for each room and then this bar will just like scroll through and show the difficulty of rooms. And there's also like these bars on the side which show like how much of the map is left. So it shows this like not that much before, but a lot of rooms after this. And there's like a lot of other cool stuff that it will probably like release tomorrow, I think Vidi said. You have a checkpoint also? Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, and like Vidi gave me this screenshot and told me guess which room this is. So I'm gonna give y'all the same challenge. Which room is this? So these bars indicate the choke rate, how many runs I've lost to that room, right? It's a percentage of runs that have died there compared to the amount of runs that have passed it. The higher bars means there's a higher percentage of runs that died there, and the really low ones are just I've never died to that room before. Which room is the red one here? I'll give y'all a bit. Yeah, it took me a similar amount of time. Me and Vicky both got it. Oh, the gravel. Yeah, that's why Vidi asked me for my 9D path files just to like stress test it. So like it won't show the full map in the bars, but it will show like an X amount of rooms that you want to show. And then besides that, it will just show bars for like how much more is left, and it will just kind of scroll. Oh! Ding, 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 ding. Good job, Fruity. It is Depression Tree. Yep. You got that fast. That's impressive, actually. That's impressive, actually. You got that fast. I had to think about this for because, like, I was like, where's, like, a part of the map that there's, like, a bunch of, like, high choke rates, but also a bunch of 0 choke rates? And I had to think about this for a moment, and I was like, so there's, like, a bunch of zeros here, and this is, like... Then I realized there's, like, 1 0 here, which I think has only one room in exploration left, besides, like... Also, interestingly, this transition room isn't shown here for exploration. The transition room is undiable. But there's only one gameplay room that I've never died to before. There's, like, Exploration Final, which is I know has a high choke rate. Then there's, like, Depression 1, 2, and then I know Depression 3 has a higher choke rate. And then, like, Depression has a bunch of rooms I've never died to before. And I'm like, oh, it makes sense. Yeah. The big spike and then, like, 3 rooms that are another, like, pretty big spike. That's, like, yeah, EX Final to Depression 3. Nice. Hi, Julia. There's this. Yeah, you can just completely customize it, like position, graph with height offset, graph bar spacing, graph room padding. So you can like tell how many rooms it should show and stuff. I think show golden PB bar. Oh, will there be like a special colored bar for the PB? Anyway, it's cool. I'm excited to mess around with this because this will be nice because people are like, oh, we're like difficult rooms, and like you can look at the choke rate to get an idea of how difficult rooms are. But like a lot of people won't look at the specific number and know what it means, and also it's not entirely accurate. But like this, I can actually just like manually adjust like how difficult I think certain rooms are, and you can kind of see like what I think are choke points. And you can like see when a difficult room is coming up and like stuff like that. It'll be good for viewers that are like, what's going on? Yeah. What's this map? Also, maybe we do like a quick random golden warm-up, honestly. Oh, we got this right. This should be pretty short. We can do this. Doesn't look like anything you like. What does it look like to you? I really like the Nines art style. It's really, I think it's really good. Atmosphere, it's like how did like, oh, I probably can't find this back again. But if I had a friend describe it in a very interesting way. Garden, summit garden. I feel like I've seen this map before. Tranquil space, no, I don't know. I don't know. Green 40 the same too. I think 1D is a tier 3. I think the rest, I think 3D and 4D being the same one makes sense. Blueberry Bay, tier 3 I think makes sense. 1D and 2D. 1D being tier 2 is one I don't really agree with. Is this like... God, I've played this. I know what this is. I should know what this is. I should know what this is. Is it unexpected behaviors contest? I don't remember. Zucchini. Oh, what is this from again? I don't know if I played this on release. Startup? But like... Good job, me. I don't know, you don't know what else to call it. I don't know. Why did I go there? I was gonna look for like dependencies, but there's no dependencies I'm missing. Oh, okay, okay. So that's fair, actually. The game does have some gore moments, but like, let me tell you this as someone that's really, really bad with gore. It's like not that bad because it's not everywhere. It's really only like a handful of cutscenes that have like gory elements, and like really, it's not that impactful. It's not like it's a thing the entire game at all. Like, it's one of my favorite games of all time, and I cannot deal with gore at all. I'm really, really bad with any type of gore stuff in games or movies or anything. But like, it's really only like a small handful of cutscenes, and like it's a few seconds. Like it's really, like it's less than a minute over the entire game. Is it actually any type of like gore stuff on screen? It's very manageable, even if you're like don't like the kind of thing. Yeah, like games that have like an excessive amount of blood, I just like don't like playing because it's like oh blah. But like this game, like, it's not. Yeah, no, it's very manageable amount. Okay. Like, since this is random going, I'm gonna pause playlist until you can't even hear the playlist actually. So like I don't know what's the outside. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's like a anime, it's a manga style mostly. Because like Nansos has these cutscenes that are like manga panels, so like I guess that would be the answer. But like they are like manga panels. You can you can just look away and click past them, and it doesn't really impact you that much. There's like there's like one or two like in-game cutscenes as well, but they're like also just like a few frames long. I don't think it's a deal breaker if you're not into gore. I think if you, even if you extremely dislike gore like me, it's not like gonna impact your experience that much, I think. But that's a valid concern. Actually, there's like a fairly gruesome moment in like the opening-ish cutscene somewhere, but like that is also, it's not that long. And it kind of like sets the atmosphere. It like works. You don't see that much. You don't really see the, you'll find out if you actually play it, but like I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, like Made in Abyss is one that I've seen, like, that's one that I'm not sure I could watch. Like that's one that like I've seen moments from and I'm like I don't know. That's worse for sure. What happened to this mountain? Where is the entrance? I remember that I just come in this way. Oh. Block. Is this block gonna also move? Oh my god, it's these sides. I should have used the momentum. Wait, am I required to use the momentum? It might be. Audio. I'll get through this cutscene first, otherwise I permanently miss out on the cutscene. It's almost buried. Fine, Malin, keep coming. I know this path leads to the city. Okay, now I'll do it. Hi, Flips. I don't actually know that much about Made in Abyss, to be fair. I know very minimal about it, but like the few like random scenes I've seen. I know there's like one cute creature, but like I've also seen some other stuff. Yeah, yeah, I know that part. I did restart. Did I restart? I restarted the game. Did I? Did I? I'm pretty sure I did. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay, now it is. Hopefully there is audio now. Oh, that was the end of the prologue. Cool. Forsaken City, except it's compact. It sure is compact. Oh, that's not where I thought I was gonna go. Curious. Ow. My city. Wait, I was supposed to... Wait, how? Okay, maybe I can, like... Wait for this to go away, and then now... Maybe. It's not. Wait, it's not that. But like. Actually, I guess I can just do this then. Actually. Maybe my brain was still in prologue mode. What? No. Comfy. Wait. This does seem like a problem. I won't lie. No, don't. You can probably make that, but it's tight. Okay, I can just write that to the top. You still think this is possible? That's fair enough. Have you played any further after passing level 1? Peer pressure worked. How would you? Loop 1? I saw Seafrin lost at some point. I know Loop was in there. I didn't know Loop 1. That's awesome. Thanks, Tumblr. Let me see. Yay! Good job. You got the game. That's huge. People use Tumblr still? Some people do. I've never used Tumblr. Oh, it's over. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. I see. Huge. People are getting 9 souls. This is big. Fumbler. What's that mean? Wait, do you need like the buffer climb here? Actually, that's consistent like that. Is it? It should be. I was probably not supposed to YOLO that. I butchered dog. Wow, if only there was a way for me to make money doing something I enjoy, and all it would take is for me to stop procrastinating. Ah, that's so real. So that's fair. Oh, it happens. I've been there. This room is tough. Ow, that spike hurts. What is that? Wait, do you do like the... Yeah, no, maybe. No? No? I don't know what the spikes are doing in this map. The previous... Oh, yes, but like, it's subpixel. Okay, if you just like, dash into the wall first, it works. I was supposed to keep the dash though. Ah, that makes more sense. There is clearly a setup for this, but like, what if you just go for it? Dang it. That looks like such a complex setup for an up dash that doesn't. That's not pixel perfect, right? Okay, that's actually really tight. Never mind, that is. Okay, I'm lying. Oh, that was it. Okay. No, I like had it actually. No, I was supposed to grab the ball. Yippee! What? Oh, right, there's a block here. Maybe that would be good to use. Oh, most interesting. My mouse is a button to unlock the squirrel, but it transforms into the disconnect mouse button. Really? Oh, where is my? Oh, it's my mouse. I have one of those. Oh, it doesn't make a funny noise when I do it. It doesn't go like. Phil Dash's campaign. I don't think I've seen that before. Wait. That is not it. I would want to do this without relying on like RNG. This is compact size. Wait, was it compact plus? Compact plus, that's it. Compact size is different. Oh wait, are these not like a single wall of like... Oh, they're not a single wall? Like, I wasn't paying attention to that. I was just looking at these and they were like, oh, okay, no, those aren't either actually. Well, these circuit spikes activate one by one. Heart. Good. Cool. Yeah, and you think I pay attention to that? Random progress? Not a spreadsheet actually. I might document it at some point into a spreadsheet actually, showing the like skips and stuff as well. Hi Jerome. The raid. Upstream was good. 5 or 6? Wait, there's been 5 or 6 games? Three entries? How did they go? Ah, surely you can just get up here. Oh, well, that's not what I was expecting. But you can get pretty close. Closer than I thought you would be able to. Okay, first try golden? I fear probably not. Actually, maybe. No. Flag 10, 14, and 24. Dang. Flag 10 is pretty good, I suppose, in terms of getting there. Ow. And 14 as well, actually. 24, I forget which one's 24. That was wrong. Oh. That makes more sense. Last? Wait, how would I do that one last? Nearby Bellaggio, Vivid Stasis, Ninsos, Archaea. I see. You can do that actually. Aha. What? This looks cool. Oh. What? Secrets? Oh wait. Dang it. Dang. Should have followed. Wait, where am I going? This is where I was supposed to go. This does not seem like where I was supposed to go. Am I doing bonus? What? I wasn't ready for that. Where am I going? I thought I just found a little hidden area. This does not seem like a little hidden area. Oh, diagonal dash. Oops. What? Where am I going? Does that not actually work like that? Oh wait, that doesn't work like that either. Wait, that's- wait, huh? Is that- wait. Uh-oh. Is that the main ending? Wait, what happened if you went the other way? Mine is on sale. Should I buy it? Yes. Wait, what's the other way? Oh wait, is there no- what is a berry? Oh, there is nothing the other way. Oh, I thought there was another way. I'm silly. I saw it this way and I thought there was a pathway. That wasn't? There wasn't. Oh, that's missing spike here. How did I not notice that? And thank you for the follow. It's a moonberry. Why did it make that sound? Cramped resort. Oh. What is this? Is this compact resort or 3L? Like. Wait. What? You want me to like A what? Oh, there's a platform there. In every chapter? Probably. I didn't find the chapter 1 one. What's my goal here? Okay, I actually did that pretty efficiently. Besides this part. It's fine. What? What? Wait. Am I soft locked? Bruh? Oh, wait, can I do this? Oh, okay. What? Okay. And can I then do that? That is a huge mess. Wait, no, the key. Oh, it's not in there? What? Oh, I'm so screwed now. Unless I'm goated. Wait, how do you get that key? Oh, maybe up there. I need to get I need to get the thing out of the way first. Huh? Huh? I thought you would need to go back to do that. Oh, you can go back to do that. Wait. Oh, okay. I love floating water. Yeah. I don't know why we're doing that. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's simple now. That was simple enough. Another hidden key. Oh. I thought that meant something. It did not mean anything. I love the what's it called? I forgot. But the thing that closes behind you. Wait, no! Did I fuck up? I messed up, didn't I? Wait. How many? Oh, you're supposed to. Wait, are you supposed to jump off there? Oh, that's why there's like multiple layers of it. That's so funny. Hi, Jazzy. Thank you for that tier 2 with the 11 months. Thank you so much. I'm feeling good. So what? Sega? Why does it look like? Why did the dust bunny look like that? You know, I don't think I've ever seen gameplay revolve around the like closing wall behind you. That's kind of cool, actually. What? I missed the key. Wait. At the start of the map. No, that's not the one. Oh. Literally the easiest one. Literally the easiest one that I missed. And they got banned. Incredible. Yippee! Dilapidated basement. Yeah, I assume it wasn't the one switch that I didn't get a key in. I'm just gonna beat all of these because these are fun. What do you mean? What? Hit my demo dash? The fuck? Okay. Why is it suddenly becoming GM gameplay, huh? Is that it like... What? What are we suddenly doing? Huh? They played some map in between making Resort and this one. They played some like Heartless map or something. Or they saw one, I don't know, something happened. Yeah, that's it, cool. That's kind of cool. They like buffer, and it will like stop the block at the right spot. Because demos are compact. Oh, gonna grind C++. Good luck. Sega International was permanently banned. What? What? That's crazy. Oh, they just ban. Okay. What? What are we doing? Came from an unlicensed version. Oh my god. That is kind of funny. Oh, okay. No, I see the secret down there. What? Don't tell me that like you skip the entire. Wait, oh no, that's to the very again. Oh, you have to bob shop for that? I'm bad. Nope. What? Oh, huh? Is that not? That is a dash block. Well... well... That's a high flamery. Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it. How? What? Do you? Oh, can you bob shop? Oh, wait. Can you cancel that as well? No, maybe. I don't know. The move block. Oh, the one that pushes you. Oh. Then you probably don't have to do it on box shop, do you? Dang it. What are we doing in box shop anyway? Cool. Wait, now what? Oh, other side. Wait. Oh, am I supposed to like... Oh. Yes. What? So this uses the drifting deep demo indicators, except they actually like work because they're a different color. Oh wait, the falling block. No, wait, I'm... Oh, I have to outspeed that. Oh, wait, you... That seems fine. What? Oh. Buffer? Fastball buffer? Is that a corner boost? What? What? Like a 2-frame? Oh, nice. Why did chapter 4 suddenly become so much harder? Everything else looks like... Wait, what do you have left? Shatter Song isn't bad if you're not doing berries. Shatter Song with berries is like really hard though. Yeah. Wait. I have to like jump to like get out of that, right? Oh wait, can I like... No, but like, no. Control jump height there? That's messed up. Wait. Oh. No. Bubble up. I can try actually. Yeah, that was. I. Ow. Press jump to cancel the thing. I saw that. Was that? That one doesn't. Oh, okay. Slow bubble buffers. Oh. Cool. What? You just want me to like not use the bubble there? Or... I could just I feel like there might be something it's trying to show me there, like I don't really know. Oh. I tried to do down diagonal, but like... Sure. Do I want to do that? Oh, you can do that. Except, like, time to jump, I guess. Moonberry up. That's not what I wanted to do, I promise. Nice answer. Yes. Wait, that seems not possible. Get there, but with a dash. We can. Not like that. Or just simply don't. Wait, what did I do the other time? Am I silly? I'm silly or something. What now? Dorner boost, clearly. Wait, but like... Maybe? What's up here, actually? Oh, okay, the ending of the room, presumably. feel like that door is not supposed to like open yet. I feel like I'm not supposed to yet. Oh. Oh, but now I want it open. What? But like, no. Yeah, but like, Invictus is consistent. What? Huh? This vine decoupling is crazy. Doesn't connect to anything. Just like kind of. Night. This is also just cut off, and so is this actually. Actually, was it connected to a door or something? I don't actually remember. Level 3. Oh, is that 1 by 1? 1 by 1 is like hard. I don't know. Okay, I screw that, I guess. I don't know. Oh, right. Yeah, it is kind of long. That's fair enough. Honestly, 1 by 1 is one of the harder levels in this speedrun. What is this? This is crazy. Oh. No. That's not quite. Oh, come on. Get out. No, this sucks. Wait, long. Like there. Yeah, okay. There we go. What's this? 1 golden torch equals 1 dash. Okay. Why do they keep putting cut off vine decals? Why? They're all cut off. This stone is cut off. Oh. Wait, what? Did I dash too many times? Oh, is that, oh, so it closes after 1 dash? So does that mean I fucked up already? Okay, Ricky, make that. You can make that, okay. So I'm paying attention to like the temple deco because I've been doing temple deco for the escape room map. So temple deco, I'm like, oh, yeah, I was doing this last night. And I'm like half looking at like how other people do it or inspiration. I'm like, they do some interesting stuff, but also like, why are the vine decals? Like, I like this big red vine that has like green vines hanging from it. That's kind of cool, actually. But then again, these you probably want to layer the green vine behind the red vine. Then I think it would look good. The green vine being in front of the red vine makes it like not look as good. This is like the only time you'll ever see me like comment on the deck of a map like this. I think Really like the last thing I would do. When the Parrot map was temple deco. What? When have I ever done that before? Wait, what? Oh, use the bubble instead. Look, temple just fit for an escape room, okay? And also was something I was familiar with, I guess. But I already like started making it like temple tile set because I just thought that fit escape room vibe before thinking about the entire deco part of it. But yeah, like both my maps will have temple deco because I like it. Oh. Pancakes. Yeah, these why are the vines just cut up? Like honestly, doing vine deco is kind of difficult, but like you start to find some combos that work, and you can do some cool stuff. Making like long vines is difficult though, but like shorter ones is like fine. But even like longer ones can be pretty fun to make because there's just like a bunch that like perfectly fit together. That's pretty satisfying. No. Yeah. Hi, Bacon Cat. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Okay, so there's this like scratch mark that's like supposed to be scratched into like background tiles. There's no background tiles there. This is a floating scratch mark. What? Blue glowing torches. I forgot this exists. I need to add those in my map, honestly, maybe. I forgot this were like... Well, actually, they're only really relevant when it's dark, though. None of my map is, like, dark. So maybe I don't need them. Wait, I also don't know how I didn't pay attention to the solid wall of Balan here. Hi, Cheesy. What'd you do? You had like 4 hours. The solution for a second. Probably a good idea. When you don't have like save states and stuff to practice with. There we go. Don't use dashes. What? No. Huh? The heck am I looking at? I just did nothing. Oh, okay. The one of those. Never mind. That's relatable. You can dash now, I think. No. Well, and even if... What? I'm gonna C-pop it. God damn it. What happens there? Oh, they go on the sides. Oh. I thought the doors went different for some reason. I assumed there was something with the doors, but like I wasn't sure. The person just does it. Wait, which section are you talking about? You can probably just describe it. I'll probably know. There's no C-pops in the screen. Don't worry. Oh, define the room. Like define the room, or like the one that's literally just jump off the falling moving platform? Okay, the shelf one. Off one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one. You just kind of do it. It's just like a cassette block screen basically, except like it's a bit fast or something. What am I doing? Dang it. No, it's not dashes. It's you can only use one dash and then the doors close. Please. Wait. Whoop. Wow. What? Okay, cool hitboxes. Go straight and then turn back to the summit. Feels like these notes were prepared for me. Ow. Why? Undemo hard collect? Oh, okay. Interesting map. Did I even find the moon in that one? I did. Oh, is that where the campaign ends? Did they not make it further? 5 chapters so far. Oh. Last updated 2 years ago. It is over. Okay, where was the moon ray in the first screen? Back there. Yippee! Okay. There's this avant-garde we have to make up for lectures which we didn't have. What? What? That's fucked up. Okay, we'll probably do prologue Moonray. I'm not gonna bother looking. I don't feel like. Actually, if I want to do a good warm-up, I should do the Rich Gold because that one is actually difficult. That one actually had like random attack for some reason. I'm not sure why. Like at chapter 4 they suddenly went from like, okay, let's do vanilla but like compact to like, oh my god, I just watched a video of SJ Summit and CPVL or something. You won. You had 0 right to win that game, and you know it. Let's take a canyon. Nice. Oh, this one. The escape room map for the video that I've talked about, it's basically finished. I just need Issy to playtest it, and then I'm gonna invite the participants. And then I'm gonna record the video. And I'll probably upload the map to GameBinnet at the same time as uploading the video. Also, I challenge anyone that like feels like they have good Celeste game knowledge to try and clear the map before watching the video. Actually, I'll probably, the hints that I have prepared for the participants in the video, I'll probably like put those spoilers on the game banana page. And then like, yeah, I'll probably do a similar thing. What I'll do for when I upload to Game Banana is I'm gonna put a list of the same hints. And then I'm gonna say you get 10 points, and every time you use a hint, you get like -1 point, and then like see who can clear it with the most points. You can post your points in like the Game Banana comments or something, or in achievements. I don't know. The execution is not that bad. It is just like really obscure game knowledge. Like it is evil, and it is like gonna be really hard even for like good players to figure out without hints. Like I wouldn't say it's a very fair puzzle map. Some screens I think are fair in terms of puzzling. Like there are some screens in there that I actually think are like good puzzles, and I think I'm proud of. And then some other ones I'm like, this is kind of bullshit, but it's really funny. Huge respect to anyone that would be able to get through it without hints, honestly. Huh? I didn't know that was there. That's crazy. Okay. No, why didn't you do, why did you move? Why didn't you just hold the grab and oh, silly goose. Ow. The pest is not one of the participants. I haven't invited them yet, but right now I'm thinking about asking Nins, Vidi, and Olive. But that's not confirmed yet. Basically, I'm just gonna test the knowledge of like some top Goldners and top Heartless player, and then see if they have the knowledge to do the map. What, huh? Olive is content. I was like, I wanna include like a Heartless player. I'm like, wait, Olive is like perfect for this. I'm like, wait, Olive is like perfect. Yeah, I feel like Nins probably has the best chance to get it with the least amount of hints, but like, even Nins, I'm not sure can like knows everything that's required for this. But we'll see. The most obscure battle mechanic? What does she find? Oh, come on. Moonberry counts for FCG, yeah. It would only not count if it's like... It's a Moonberry for doing it like dashless or like grabless or jumpless. Like if it's like a special berry like that, it would be part of like special berry. It's a separate thing. But if it's just like, if it just acts like any other collectible, then it's part of SC, yeah. Oh, you can just grab the top thing. I was overcomplicating that. I thought that killed you. That doesn't kill you. Oh, well, that's a lot easier than I thought. That's a lot easier than I was making it out to be. Okay. Everything the Evil Dungeon is vanilla? Yes. There is like exactly one modded entity, but like the interaction is not like there's one blue bubble that doesn't refresh or dash, but that is just like for D-cheese purposes. That doesn't have anything to do with the actual trick. That's it. Everything else is like vanilla. Modded stuff, I was like, that would be a bit too evil. I also was kind of like, the original idea was like, I just wanted to make a map using like obscure things I learned through labbing like 90 and like make a puzzle map out of that. And then I just got like content idea. And like, there's a few things in there that are also not stuff I learned through 90. There's even like 2 things that I learned while making the map, and I'm like, oh my god, I did not know about that. Wait, what was Belling falling blocks fall after 0.4 second times the amount of falling blocks on screen. Oh, I did hear someone mention that. That's very silly. Okay. What? Oh. There is something new to learn about this game every day. It's crazy that I keep learning new things with like 3 billion hours in this game. It's cool. I like that a lot about this game. There are so many silly game mechanics and interactions that you're like, what? Undemo angle on analog. I should make like a map one day that just uses all the analog specific quirks. Like a map that just like is significantly easier in analog because it just uses all the funny quirks analog has that are actually like... Well, I guess like the undemo angle is both a positive and a not positive actually, but it can be helpful, it can be bad. It's an angle where you can down right and not get a crouch. So you can do it like, normally if you do it down diagonal, you always like crouch on like the first frame. But on analog, if you hold just like a specific down right, it's not even that tight of an angle, you can down right without the first frame being crouched. And this can actually be like useful. Because if you're like entering a dream block, then normally you would like enter the dream block crouched. But if you do that instead, you will enter it uncrouched. I think there's like an interaction in like, what is it? Crystal Void? What's it called? Something Void? That's like where you have to do that, but on keyboard on keyboard you have to like do like demo inputs, but like the other way around. Like, you know, normally for a manual demo, you have to like dash down and then redirect into a right or left dash or something. But for this, you want to do the opposite. So you want to like, what am I doing? You want to dash left, right, and then redirect into down dash, because then the down dash is not crouched. Yeah, the Crystal Void undemo. And I think the lore is that like Zucchini plays an analog and Zucchini made the room, so Zucchini didn't realize that that was a required thing. So Zucchini was just like, oh, you just like down diagonal here, and it's fine. But then keyboard players got there and they were like, what the fuck? This requires some like wacky I feel like that's where like the majority of players that know about undemos learned what an undemo was. I feel like that was kind of where a lot of people learned what it was. Oh, that's crazy. Why? Come on, you can't give me like the good good vertical position to get the corner correct there. Oh. I think most of the recent far runs unfortunately did happen in early streams, but we'll find out. In the next, I don't think what happen in next month though. I think you're fine with the next month. I don't think it will happen in the next month, so that's, you're probably safe. I'm starting to like rush because I'm like, help. Okay, just like lock in once and just like even. Okay. Yep. Falling blocks are like really silly. Key cycle dependent map. Wasn't that like... actually no, Water on the garbage version had something else, wasn't it? I forget. So I need to like stop myself from mentioning stuff that's in the map when we're talking about this. I'm like, I know, but this is a cool thing. And I'm like, I can't talk about that. Hi. Hi, Francis. Long time no see. Thank you. I've been pretty good. Hope you've been good as well. I knew it. I knew I was gonna mess that up with these ones. Oh, give me my warm-up golden, please, game. Please, game. Previous to college, that's very fair. College tends to do that. Like key cycle, spinner cycle, bumper cycle, and moving the spinning cycle. I don't think anyone should do that actually. Actually, no. Task pod controller. What if you like don't stop randomly taking inputs from me? Task puzzle map that is just a bunch of bullshit cycles like that. Taz only puzzle map, but you just have to line up like a key cycle, spinning cycle, and a bunch of other stupid things. Really looking forward to summer. That's fair. That's almost as close. Rebecca and me too, me on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, that's awesome. Yeah. Nothing much has happened since the RC7 playthrough, PB. But it's fine. I'm okay with like that at the moment. I'm just happy I finally got past Summit. That's like, oh, that was really close. Okay, cool. Mini city. Yeah, like, it's like weird. Often like good runs come in like, what is it? In groups, I guess, in a way. Like, you kind of get stuck in like a mental low point, or like you just get mind blocked, and then like once you get out of that, you get like a good run, like you're just like, I don't know, you get that like mindset change, you get the like mental boost, and you're just really confident in yourself, and you just get a bunch of far runs. Though this hard beating run came out of like nowhere. Like I there was no really good runs the days before, and there was no really good runs the days after. Normally they're like kind of like, cause like wait, there's like we have like a graph, I guess. This doesn't show super well what I'm talking about, but there's like the summit entries graph, which they don't show how far the summit entries got. But there was this like period where I had like a lot of summit entries. So like these are like the days. So it's kind of like the density of the dots is like the important part here. So like there was like a lot of summit runs, and then like the Gotham stuff I don't know if you how much of the 90 progress videos you've watched, but like, you know, there was like the Gotham incidents, and after that like summit entries started being kind of slow, because you know here they were like very little time between them, and then like after this I was like mental low point, and then you know like then suddenly I just get like SR day after SR again, like basically day after PP, day after SR again, and then like as a bit between that and then SR again, and then like this one just was out of nowhere. I don't know, and then now nothing has happened in a bit, but I kind of mind blocked early early game. Did I curse myself, Vicky? Did I say that? I'd be stuck with pre-summit BS if I got to final turret. Did I say that? I'm gonna follow. What was this chapter called? It was just, okay. It was just called Forsaken City. I'll just like do that. Oh. What? Where did that come from? I just wanted to type FC. Hello. Hello. Okay. Flow dreams. Okay, that's for next time. I'll like disable the not 90 stuff. Short dreams. Oh, that's chill. Okay, nice. Does the Zant plot actually pick up? Well, I don't know. Is it? Can it follow? Wait. Oh, is this not chill? Is this not? I saw 3 rooms. Oh, it's 3 minutes. Wait. Is it like 500 years? Oh, no, it's over. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. This is some crazy gameplay. Okay, nope, it's not. These are insanely long rooms. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is. It's not chill. It's so not chill. It's super not chill. Okay. Well. Okay, well, I did say I'm fine with stuck early, but like I actually kind of annoyed the last few sessions that okay, like not getting back to like far is fine. Let me get to depression at least once in a week. Okay, that's taking it too far. Okay, game. That's where I draw the line. That's where I'm like, okay, now I might get annoyed actually. It is a reasonable temperature today. That's true. Yeah, there's been 1 EX since PP. That's what I mean. Stop being this mind blocked. It was all because the hot weather. I was able to not focus at all during the hot weather, and then I just mind blocked stuff, and now I'm like suffering the consequences. What? So wait, Marvin, did I say thank you for the 15 months? I forget everything, but thank you so much. Yeah, my PB is 1 room from parting. RC7 is 1 room before parting. A Molden's leak, or was that public? Oh, that was public. That was the CCT thing. I showed that on stream earlier. Viddy gave me permission to preview that, actually. Yeah, I died here. Parting is here. And this room you can't. Well, okay, you can die to this room, but it's a cutscene room. There's 1 cutscene room, which technically there's like, there is a spinner here. And here. Actually, I have died to this room once, unironically, because I'm a bit silly sometimes. What did I do again? Did I just like hyper into the land on that perfectly? I think there's a clip of that somewhere that I did that in practice. I just did this and then like, yeah, that, yeah. I think that happened once to me in practice, but like, you know, you don't really die here. It's just this one, which is like, also like, I forgot to check. Someone said that in old 90, this, you can get like spinner cycled on this up boost and you can just die or something. And check that. I was curious about if that was true or not. Okay, I was gonna warm up on like not partying actually, but actually I'll play with 2 partying ones, why not? I should maybe not have the playlist playing though, but on current 90 with crazy unlucky drift. Surely not. Oh, the 500 orb save is crazy. That's so funny that that's in the PB run. Hi, Kako. Audio. You don't even have audio? Gua. I'll fix. Hit the Control F5 button. How is there 1 hour left in the video? There were, I think I remember someone saying that they had like left stream there because they thought it was death and they missed the PB, and I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, where does it build this away or something like that, right? It's always savable. Was clear? Like win? Yeah, Fire Shard was like, what if you change the title to have like clear attempts instead, because like it's like within range now, and that's like more clickbait, I guess. And I'm like, you know what? It is possible. Like at this point, it is like not impossible for like me getting further to mean I win. Like it's like right now I am kind of at the point where I'm like going for a clear. Oh, it says PB. Wait, oh, I think it was clear. I did that last time. I said clear / world record attempts. I mean, like, I'd probably still want to keep the mindset of, like, if I get a PP, it's good no matter where I die, right? I definitely want to keep that mindset, but just for, like, just for clickbait purposes. Well, it's not even clickbait. I mean, just for, like, it makes it seem more hype, I guess. I don't know. Clickbait is more if it's, like, I don't know. It's just... What are you doing? That's not it. That's wrong. That also felt weird, actually. What? So I realize how different this room is in like old 90. Old 90! Like, this room, I'm not even sure if it's hard or easy, because in old 90, I'm pretty sure this block is longer, and there is no downwind, but there's cycles. Like, you don't have that thing with the... And then, like, this also is, like the side of the room where, like, the visual cue is covered up by the Tembe just being filled in. Jump! Diversion of baits. What? Doing artifice. Baits. Actually, I think the old 91 version of this room is probably... It might be easier with DTS, but since you don't have DTS there, it's probably harder. Though you don't have downwind, then the block is bigger, which is nice, but then there's cycles. So I don't know. It's weird. It's like some very random differences between the two that I didn't realize were there. Actual warm-up I wanted to do was like memoir. Should hit 1 billion deaths. That's a lot of deaths. World's slowest feather, what was that? How did I slow down that much? That's crazy. You got secret wheel first try, that's crazy. Two people, what has happened is that the silly wheel has like a 1% chance to have you roll the rich wheel. That's happened to 2 people. 2 people hit the 1% chance on silly wheel to do rich wheel. You could spin the rich wheel 10 times. No one has bought it yet, but like, look at the message above yours. Oh, wheel percent. Ignoring secret will be a half gotten a community all wheels percent. Also in like all wheels like bots. I guess all we have hit a community all buyable wheels. Spawn, that has happened. I don't know who has spun the most unique ones though. Wanna see? I would have redeemed it there. Hi Benny, thank you. Does it work? Nice. Hope that went well. Play a song. I got scared when I saw it redeemed. Wait, how do you precipice? There is no track called that. There's no... Is that from like a more recent Minecraft OC that I don't have? Job. Oh, I don't have that one. It's over. Not be the only channel you have 1 million points. I saw you were really close on Nin's channel. I think you had like 900 something thousand on Nin's, I think. One day I'll have 1 million Izzy points, surely. I'm like almost 40% there. No. Play Green Star Lake instead. Oh no, I misclicked. You were joking. Do you have like an actual one you want? Unless they were tier 3 subbed. Yeah, if someone's tier 3 sub, it's probably doable. I'm at like 380,000 or something. And I've missed like a fair amount of streams still. So if you had like, if you caught like more of them and had like a 2x multiplier. Actually, I have 1.2x still, so like, maybe. It's probably doable. Because there's been a good few streams that I've just like been entirely asleep for. Now that I think about it. Ouch! With wrong room. That's not it. Etymology of this room. You could out it as German. Is that a bad thing? Okay. You eat the berry? Dang, that's fair. Berries do taste kind of good. Hey, wait, chat. Did you see this art that I got? Where is it? Sure, that works. Chat, did you see the art? Baby, yummy, yummy baby. I had the artist in my thingy here that I can't see. Okay, like on Discord, click. It's on the bottom of my bio on Discord. If you want to know the artist, I forgot their name, and streamer mode is not showing it to me. Actually, it's only in my bio in Celeste and modded Golden Team server, actually, because that's where I have it as profile picture. I have to specifically in those servers check, actually. Why no fox boobs? Did I forget one? Boop. Marble. Tack för det fall. Thanks for the good luck. But you get videos when I have an AP test tomorrow. Do the test first. You're crashing out at an Invictus. But Vic, you're almost at like the level that has like the... Actually, you're not that close to that. You're like... Plumber's Nightmare. That's actually like 3 more... No, there's like... Yeah. 3 more levels later. White people don't say losing their marbles anymore, they say crashing out. It's true. I don't even know where it came from, honestly, but like people started using it randomly and it's kind of fun to say. To clear 91 stream. If you've never played the map before, not very at all. I think my turret playthrough was in 1 sitting. Though, like, and that's like kind of like a fake turret. It was like... My first playthrough was like 40-ish hours, I think. My second playthrough in New 90 was like 34-ish, I think. Then I did all the segment goldens, and then a year later when I started 90p, I did it in 1 sitting. So I did like 2 playthroughs of old and new, then I did segment goldens, then waited like a year. More like 10 months, and then I did it in 1 playthrough, in 1 stream. Your friend challenged me to race first 90 clears. Really fun if I just compare its advice for you. You have an advantage by having watched my streams already. First third 1 stream. What's like your hardest clear? Like what kind of maps have you played? This highly depends. This highly depends on your skill level and how long you wanna 1 stream for. I mean, I think on my very first playthrough of 90, I got to like depression on my first stream, so like that's the hardest part of first third done. So if you're like similar skill level to when I first played 90 and then play a bit longer. Almost an extra expert. Okay. Yeah, it would be tough. I wouldn't expect it necessarily. This map is like long, and like it might not look that bad when I do it. You might watch me get through first third and are like, okay, well I could do that in like a 1 stream. It's like usually it's not as simple as I make it look. I mean that helps. Like that's like an experience you have with the game. I mean, if you want to stream for like 8-10 hours, you could probably do first third in that time. Like, I think like being generous would probably take 6 to 8 hours at least. if you're like SJ expert. I don't know, it depends, I guess. Because this is also a way different type of gameplay than SJ expert is, so it's like, it's hard to estimate. I'd say if 90 looks fun to you, to just play it and play for however long you have fun. You know, if you're like getting frustrated or not having fun after like 4 hours, maybe take a break and come back later. If you're having the time of your life and you want to play more, just like maybe you can do like a long session and get through all the first two. I don't know. That would be up to you. Good AP exam. Nice. Can you press this is to open fruit snacks? Oh, you lost to the fruit snacks. Yeah, I can make the prediction. I was hoping maybe a mod does it, but like, I guess I'll do it. Hi Sparky, thank you. Yeah, taking break. Like, I did that with like Pumber. You know, I committed to doing Pumber FC in one sitting. And I would have had infinitely more fun playing Find Room if I didn't do that. I succeeded, yes, but at what cost, you know? Cause like I crashed out in Find Room like hard. Like I did really well everything up to Find Room, but by the time I got to Find Room I was so like exhausted, you know. That did not go well. I was exhausted, I was tired. And it did not go very well at all, as anyone that has watched my Pummer video knows. The cracked maps are scary. They're difficult, but like... Honestly, I think if you're like a newerish player, that Pummer might not even like be your biggest concern, because Pummer is like very brute forceable. Like Pummer is just like precise timings, right? Pummer, you can kind of just like brute force your way through. You can just like throw yourself at it until you build the muscle memory for the timings, and you can kind of beat it. I think like bigger concerns are like Solar, because that's like actually like very technical. Solar is a very technical map, and then like Nalumbo is one that I've seen a lot of people struggle with that aren't super experienced with like that type of gameplay. Nalumbo will either be like very chill for you or really hard, depending if you're experienced with like fast buffer gameplay like that. It's funny seeing a bunch of people say Solar is harder now, which that like is fair. That makes sense. And like during S-Shape playtesting, they thought Solar was harder as well. But then when S-Shape released, everyone was like, "What, Pummer is so much harder? They're not even close." But I'm pretty sure that the reason that is because like all the people that ended up playing like GM lobby that early were like good players. You know, like. The more casual players wouldn't get around to like playing GM lobby in the crack maps for like months to come. So like just because all like the top players got there first and they're like experienced with like more technical gameplay, they didn't struggle as much with Solar as with Pummer, because that's just like raw difficult. So that's why at first it was like, what? We thought that Solar would be harder, and then like people were like, no, Pummer. And like now it's kind of like turned around again where a lot of people are like, solar might be hard, is probably harder for me. You know, a lot of people are just like, nah, solar is so much harder for me. That's because now like a lot of the more like casual, like not even necessarily just casual, just like people that aren't very experienced with like high GM stuff, could also just be like speedrunners playing SJ for the first time. I've also seen struggle with like all the speedrunners struggle more with like solar and Nalumbo than like Pummer. Cause like Pummer is just like hit my 2 frame, and like speedrunners do that all the time already anyway. Yeah, it's so much more different than in vanilla, right? Vanilla, like, yeah, vanilla doesn't help you. Because the turbo stuff in vanilla is so chill. And Nalumbo is like, there's like no other gameplay in all of SJ is like Nalumbo either. So like nothing really like prepares you for Nalumbo. You're just kind of thrown in the deep end with that one. Hi Band Toaster, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. So hi Nitro. Gig for Gym Chest once you get there. It'll be fine. Frame window could see your way through Pummer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The other crack maps don't let you really do that. I was thinking it's like interesting with things like that, right? Like I said that like early on, like SJ team was surprised with like so many people thinking that Pummer was so much harder. Just cause like naturally all the good players that are interested in like high level GM gameplay would play it first. And like things like that, like, you know, we had like with 1 in a million, all the first couple victors of 1 in a million got really lucky. And we were like, wow, how are all these victors getting so lucky? But it's like, of course, the people that are gonna get really lucky are gonna clear it earlier than the people that get really unlucky. You know, it's like a biased sample size selection, you know? I think, like, things like that are very interesting, because sometimes you don't realize that, you're like, wait a second, yeah, that makes sense, actually. It's like, wow, how has every victor of 1 in a million gotten so lucky? It's because the map has been out for, like, a week. Like, you have to get lucky to have beaten it within a week. And like the Pummer difficulty opinion is kind of similar thing. It's just like all the people that are like all the top players got there first before the more casual players did. So you get way different opinions. How much do you keep in touch with what happens with Smuts Game after the whole Smuts Game thing? Equally as I did before. I mean, everyone much easier and so on for me. Yeah, that makes sense. That's just the same for me. That's just on Strong FC and Summit harder. Oh, Strong FC I found harder than Nalumbo and Ivy as well. Summit is kind of like, I'm kind of Summit built. The Summit was like fine for me. But I can totally see that more people have like stated that opinion. If 100 people try it, one of those 100 people will be top 1% luck on average. Yeah, and if we're in a genuinely even side, they lucky percent way less than 1%. You watched the Smuts Gaming Dealer video? Yeah, that video is awesome. Shadowsong final was impossible. See, it's really funny. In my Shadowsong playthrough, I got incredibly unlucky on every single screen except final. Okay, actually more like every single berry. I think a lot of the main path was fine. Like my Shadowsong experience is such an anomaly. Like literally no one ever will have like an experience like I did with like Sean, cause like My first mistake was doing it in one sitting, right? I did Lava Layer and then I did Shadowsong FC both in the same sitting. That was a mistake. And then I got really unlucky with the first berry. Like, berry, it took me much longer than it should have. Berry 2, I struggled with so hard and I got really unlucky. Like, I was on that shit for like over an hour. Like, berry 3 is also just difficult. That took me a while. Berry 4, even though it's like one of the easiest berries according to people, took me like so long. I also like died to the final input, the final like left dash, because the funny effect, and then it took me like another 30 minutes to get back there for some reason. Because at that point I was getting really tired, right? And then, you know what happened when I got to final room? I beat it in 7 minutes. What do you mean? What, what do you mean I beat Cadenza in 7 minutes? I didn't even realize how difficult that screen was. I just kind of like save stated through it and then beat it in a few attempts. And I did not process how difficult it was. Like, for reference, when I went practicing for silver, on my third playthrough, I couldn't even beat that room in 7 minutes, okay? It took me like 4 more playthroughs of the map before I could do it faster than in my casual clear. And like, not only did I just do it fast, it was at like 3 a.m. I had been streaming for like 7 hours. I was so tired and exhausted. To the point where I took like 5 years on Barrier 4. And I beat that shit in 7 minutes. Like, it doesn't make sense. So hi Deathless. I remember when you were good at this game. Now you're just hopping around some blocks. You're right, actually. I'm washed. I'm just like hopping around some blocks. Yapping. Like, just look at this graph. Look how much I hop around this block. Look at this graph. To be fair, this graph is like, what? I'm in the wrong tab. Like, this is from the last 626 hours. Yeah, so since 1,000 hours. That graph is since hitting 1,000 hours. It's my hours in each room since hitting 1,000 hours. And most of it is this one, because the stupid trick. Actually, I think funny statistic was like, I forgot what the statistic was about my Shadowsong playthrough, actually. But I think like doing FC like almost quintupled my playtime or something stupid like that. Chat, funny statistic, I forgot. I think I calculated my casual Shadowsong playthrough. Not like ignoring all the berries was like a bit over an hour, and then including berries it was like 6 hours, 5.5. I did not mean to press jump twice. Stop. Shadowsong is fun. Maybe the tasks are having a snail, so it isn't so surprising. Look how slow I made this grind. What? Every time I check my playtime on Steam, it's gone up by 100 hours. Oh god. Yeah. For me, it sometimes goes up by 500 when I like stop paying attention for a bit, and I'm like, what happened? Yeah, but like, number go up so fast. Like, what do you mean I'm 75% to 10,000? No. Wrong? I got that. Making the escape room map recently probably has not helped the scene playtime. It doesn't say it anymore on my end. It says the correct title. You inspired me to try Deathless, and I'm currently on my own journey. Yo, that's awesome. Pushing 40 hours through 180. Nice, congrats. Good luck on your 90 journey. Hope you have fun. This is also my snail sign as fading. Where's my Celeste playtime at? Okay, it's 7371. Okay, it's not yet at 7500. We're fine. I'm gonna have to take mildly sweaty. Stop it. You have a feeling I'm gonna let the clue? What? I didn't. That's what you get for not believing you're wrong. Hope. Long elevator. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Gloomfy 2 been called Gloomfy 2 because that was like fairly early in the grind when I used to like die to Cloud Room a lot. I finally started like consistently passing Cloud Room. I was like, cool, I'm passing the hard room consistently, and then I just kept dying to that room. Like, what is it, Dedication 7? I just kept dying to that one, and I was like, what is this, like the Cloud Room V2 now? Because I just noticed that I died to that room like 5 times and like Cloud Room 0 in the last like I don't know amount of runs. I just noticed that I just suddenly died to the room like 3 times as much as Cloud Room, and I'm like, what is this shit? Something like that. Yeah, Clumis, Cloud Room are just like infamous for being like the least consistent room in the map. But like, yeah, basically. Yeah. That room's hard. Oh yeah, some museums still have Berry Hunt. Whoops. Hanukkah. Bah, bah, bah. It would have been a long time since I died like that. Like 1,000 hours at least. How many hours? On Steam says like 7,370, I think, on Steam. You were way off. Only 1,000. Only. Thank you for just being normal today and actually getting past memories. Okay, bye-bye, chat. Do I want to see what this ping is? Oh, it's Eastern. Wait, I gotta farm Ace channel points. Hold up, this is important. Okay. So someone better alert me if it's a far run. Thank you. I don't know how you're gonna do that if I have everything closed, but like, shucks, I guess, I don't know. Okay, man, sure. Least scuffed Akron. I think I need water after run. Or if run gets far at like depression or something. I, have I ever done that before where I just went under the crystal? I don't think I've ever done that before. I'm not sure if I've ever done, but I didn't really think about that, honestly. Normally I don't have to think about that, actually. Right, that would be a thing that could happen. Okay. Oh my god, I'm such a big choke point. It was kind of like a mind block point. Because that was like a big PB of me for a while. Like it was just like a more of a mental block, that room. Like if we go here, like I was stuck there for so long. You know, there was 61 hours before I just died to the room again. And then like, yeah, that room was my PB for like 80 hours. And then when I passed it, I got to Serenity. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some new water real quick because I'm out of water. Okay, I got the explosion. That's good. Cause like lately, you know, lately I haven't even been getting a lot of those. So you know what? We take those, I guess. Oh yeah, I should do rumors like soonish. I think it's about 80 hours, definitely relevant. We'll try it. Have you seen the recent YouTube short I uploaded? Like randomly blew up for like some reason. And like I don't really know why this one. It's like look at this. What? what is with this one? You know, and I was like, oh okay. No, literally. So there was a Kako. There was a comment under this being like, "What is this game?" Like literally, I'm not even kidding. Literally left target audience. I'm not. You're not even like joking. Like, whatever this argument was also existed. And then there was this whole like trans conversation with someone said she and then she, and then like two types of celestial: cis man, trans autistic woman, and then like transphobic person. And like, yeah, like quite like when you see transphobic people in the comments of a Celestial, you know it left target audience. Okay, like. What? And then yeah, what is it like? What, that was within like a day of uploading it. Like, what do you mean? And then like, okay, and I was like, okay, maybe it just randomly hit the YouTube algorithm, right? Okay, I'm like, okay, I guess I don't know what's special. Like, I'll show the actual short itself. I'm like, I don't feel like anything special is up with this. Maybe just like good YouTube algorithm RNG, right? Because it's just this. It's like I didn't see move block. I do this without the move block. And I like first try pixel perfect gap, and I'm like, I feel like I was okay. You know that's it. And I'm like, I feel like I was missing something. And I'm like, okay, maybe just hit good algorithm RNG. Maybe it just blows up for no reason. But then I check TikTok, right? Because every YouTube short I upload is like automatically also uploaded to TikTok. I don't actually use TikTok or check TikTok much. And you know what happened there? The same shit. On here as well. Like, I normally never get that amount on TikTok. Like, all these things get like 100, 300 at most. What is it? Got 1800 here. What is with this video in specific that's so engaging? Like, like, I can, like, it's not bad. I can kind of see it. Like, but like, I feel, I don't know. It's interesting, I guess. I don't know. That just this YouTube short in specific is just decided to do that. Like, what is that? Oh, it's getting another spike. Oh, Oh, wait, you can't see it on this one. Oh, that's the first, because that's like not the right thing. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's just... Okay, whatever. Do this. Yeah, it's spiking again. Look. It's doing it again. More people should subscribe, though. That's disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. The nice thing about these things is, like, you can, like, related video. You know, I just put my newest video as a related video. Because I think that's kind of the meta or something. I don't know. It just says a related video and it just links to my most recent video. YouTube analytics versus having a single good option for... Yeah, what is it? I like... Why does it show these other 6 days that I do not care about? Just show me, like, only this part, but, like, no. No? Oh, wait, there's a custom option. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm the stupid one. That's not quite what I was going for, actually. Wait, but this doesn't let you put it in the future. So, like, this doesn't... Put it on 6. Oh, cool. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I could see TikTok using YouTube to see what videos would... But like, the thing is, like, otherwise, the TikTok videos that do good and the YouTube videos that do good do not line up usually. Like, if we go here, right? So, like, I mean, the most insane Celeste save did really well, right? That one went to, like, 18,000. On here, it did, like, boop. Nothing. No one cared on TikTok about the Celeste save. Like, no one cared. Meanwhile, here it did really good. And then, like, on here, it's like, you know, the high one, where I found my map, no one on YouTube cared. Okay, TikTok, 400. One of the highest ones on here. Like, it doesn't line up normally. Like, normally it's not the same at all. This one does really well, exceptionally well on both. So there's something about this video that's special, and I don't really know what. No, I don't have an Instagram. We need more data. I don't know. Like, the Chrome Hearts one did do well on both, but, like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, it seems, like, normally it seems to, like, kind of not line up. But, like, this one is not a coincidence. This one, I don't know. This video just has something about it that's apparently good, and I have to figure out what it is. And I have to figure out what about this video is so special, because, like, do that more often, I guess, or something. I don't know. Cringe. I'm not going down that YouTube. Actually, wait, there's this. Wait. Actually, the other one. This one. Funny YouTube. See, this one has been productive. Okay, this YouTube short, not in revenue. Like, YouTube shorts of revenue is like, look at that, 123,000 views, $15. $15. But like, what this? What do you mean? That's like my second most watched video, isn't it? Is it? I think it is. Barely, by a bit. Yeah, and it's... Well, that's a good short, though. Like, I know that's a good short, at least. Like, that one makes sense. And, like, Fire Shard help edit it. This one has 50,000! Really? $5. On the random ass bumper one. Bruh. Short paid less. Yes. Like, they pay, like, not great at all. Like, I can leak the revenue of, like, another video just for an example, because I don't really care. Let's leak the revenue of, like, the user's information video, sure. That's 30,000 views to $58. That's like, Okay, well, the revenue of normal videos is also like kind of like depends though. But like this is a shorter video, well, shorter-ish video. But if you go to like a longer video, like maybe like the 5 Dark one, that one is like, yeah, that one's 40. That one's almost the same amount of revenue, but like almost 3 times less views, because it's a long video. Because it's like 2 hours. And you can fit more ads in 2 hours of video. But then, yeah, and you know, like YouTube Pro is 1 minute, and like your ass gets like $15 for 100. You know, like as like a full, if like a 20-minute YouTube video would get like this amount of views, that would be like well over $200 or euros, I guess. It's length based, yeah, and I can show you why as well, cause like when you when you go to the wait, there's well, actually I'm already leaking the revenue. What can I show monetization that I'm on? So like we like the mid-rolls moment, okay? And okay, this might look like a billion. I manually removed some of these, okay? There were more, okay? So YouTube automatically sometimes puts even more. I removed some of them manually. Actually, did I? I might have just kept it on the... I might have been lazy with this one, actually. Like, often I go and remove a bunch because there's way too many. But, like... YouTube? The automatic ad placement by YouTube goes insane, okay? It puts so many. Like, sometimes I have to, like, manually remove, like, half of them so it's not, like, complete ass. But, like, I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, most people have an ad blocker, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, like, no, please use an ad blocker. Please use an ad blocker. Don't sit through all of those. But apparently enough people still do to where I get money. Well, I don't get, I pay, like, the reason I don't care that much about leaking revenue is that I, like, give all the money to the editors, basically. Well, no, I do it. Like, I make a loss on YouTube. Like, I pay the editors more than I make from YouTube. So like that's not even, well, I guess I'm leaking like the editor's payment or something, but like but yeah, because like I don't really need the YouTube revenue. And mostly it's mostly Twitch, yeah. It's but I have Twitch and YouTube, or Twitch and Patreon. I mean, yeah, I can talk. It's mainly Twitch and then like a bit Patreon as well, and then like everything from YouTube just goes to editors. Yeah, YouTube is just like for like discovery, you know. The people like YouTube is the best platform for people to like find out about you, right? YouTube, like most people, like YouTube has good algorithm for discovery, and then like YouTube is just used to get people to like Twitch and Patreon from there, right? That's like the value in YouTube for me. In terms of like income, I guess. Yeah, you found, yeah, like probably a lot of people here found me through YouTube. Like probably like the majority of people here found me through YouTube. And that's exactly what it's for. Well, and also because I just like documenting stuff on YouTube. I like being able to watch all my cool achievements back and stuff, but like in terms of like, if we're talking in terms of me making money, because right now the YouTube ads don't pay that much. Like I just don't like care that much for myself. So I'd rather just invest the YouTube money back into getting more YouTube videos by paying a bunch of editors to edit more videos for me. Because just by myself, I didn't have enough time to edit a lot of videos and also stream and stuff. What are going to say? That's cool. True SDC trip. Yeah, that's really funny. Hi, Kai. But being autistic about spreadsheets, true. You found me through Twitch. That's cool. Yeah, but that's probably the minority of people. Mm-hmm. 2K3 video. Yep, that makes sense. That's like my biggest YouTube video. And like honestly, I wish I could pay the editors even more. Like I think for like a while to come, I'll just like pay the editors whatever YouTube makes. Cause like, even if the revenue goes up a lot, I will still just pay it all to the editors instead. So SGDQ. So that's awesome. With the Tash. Oh, Tash showcase. Well, I still like, I don't actually know if I make a loss on YouTube. I think so, cause like, on top of like, cause like what I do is I like pay the editors like the majority of the video revenue, like the first like 2 weeks, which is like most of the time like the vast majority of the video's revenue is like the first 2 weeks. I pay that to the editors plus like a base amount depending how big the video is, anywhere from like 20 to like 40 extra on top depending how big the video is, and then plus like the first 2 weeks of the revenue. So like any revenue the video makes after like the first 2 weeks I do get myself, and I guess there's like the videos I make myself, like the 90 progress and the 90 useless facts video, and then like the very few YouTube members there are. But like I don't think that makes up for like the extra amount that I pay the editors for like next to the video revenue. So like I still think I make a loss of YouTube, but that's fine. I want to make sure I can pay like an as fair amount as like I reasonably can for the editing. You reached 90 episodes, good to see. I feel like, isn't there like random parts where I'm like loud when I get like a PB or something? Are you sure that's a good idea? You were watching Rick, then Twitch started recommending you to me a lot, and at some point I was like, okay, good, damn it, Twitch, who is this person? Yay, the Twitch recommendations actually work. Very good person to watch to fall asleep to when you don't peek your mic. That's a compliment, honestly. If only I'll get a better mic eventually, okay? It's not that bad. My mic isn't that bad though. It's not terrible. I could get a higher quality one, but it's not bad. Actually, I don't know what I should invest early in, like a better microphone, a better camera. I think the camera is like, I know it's like 30 FPS, I think, so it's not like the webcam is not 60 FPS, so I guess that's like, I could get like a 60 FPS webcam at some point, I guess. I don't know. Siren Mini, right? Yeah. The first EXP that woke me up once. Whoops. Like, yeah, I think I just saw like Siren Mini as like a recommended like getting into streaming microphone, I guess. It's like, it was like one of the better ones in terms of like price to quality ratio. Yeah, it's good. But like now that I'm like a bigger streamer, I could technically, I guess, get like a higher quality one. But like, do I need to? Is it that important? No, it really isn't. The answer is that like, how expensive your equipment is does not like change how good your streams are, really. Like there are some like big streamers that have like just the most random ass setup and equipment that's just like whatever. There's like some random ass cheap microphone, and then there are some people that like buy like really expensive high quality equipment and then just have like 10 viewers. It's like, it's really like doesn't matter that much. It's more about, you know, you and the content than it is like the marginal difference in like quality. Like, of course there is, it's a bit important, like if your webcam is literally like 10 FPS and your microphone like cuts out half, yeah, that's bad. But like if you can just understand me correctly and you can see what I'm doing, I think that's fine. Like the marginal improvement from 30 to 60 FPS, no one's gonna care, honestly. How much of my voice in between update video? It probably has changed a bit since the very first one, right? I haven't actually watched them back in a long time. It's better to be heard than to be seen. That's fair. Oh right, the such reviews at I forgot about that. An office mic? If League of Legends could have terrible mics, then yeah, absolutely can. I got a green screen. That looks kind of good though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like having the green screen that's just you in front of it. I don't know if that fits my vibe though. Like, I kind of like the vibe of just having a background with like a bunch of like stuff in it. To be fair, like in my current room, I can't do that well. But like, whatever my next room is gonna be, I actually want to like do like the streamer thing and have like cool background with a bunch of stuff and like shelves and things. Because I kind of like the vibe of that. But like, I'm gonna move to a different room at some point, so I'm not gonna like super do stuff with this room right now. Though like, it's already kind of cozy with like the big Snorlax and with the cat shark and the thing, and then like the actual glass thing with like all the games and stuff is kind of too far away to really see well, but like the nice thing about the green screen is that like I don't take up as much of the screen, but like the transparent webcam thing with the automatic thing is already kind of goated, honestly. Of course it's not perfect, but like it's kind of awesome though. I know, right, Fixie? That's the exact thing that I want to do. But right now it's all like a bit too far away from the camera that you can see it that well. But like in the future, I will make it like, cool. Yeah. Yeah, like when I move rooms, I'm gonna like set everything up in a way that I can like put a bunch of stuff behind my webcam. Yeah, it seems very convenient. Enough space. I honestly not sure if I would even have that. I like, there's like barely any space between my chair and my bed. Yeah, I like, you used to kind of be able to see the poster stuff on like the wall behind me. Like, wait, can I? You know, then I switched to like the diagonal angle, and now you can't see them anymore. But they're kind of far away anyway. There's like the D1D7 poster and like the drawing on my Sona that like Izzy's mom made. But like, you know, like they were kind of far away, but now the camera's angled differently, so you can't even see them. You don't remember? I've definitely showed it. Yeah, is your mom does like art stuff. And like on the final day before I left, she like surprised me with like a drawing. My son, that was really cute. Wait, where do I have that? Well, it's on my wall. I can grab it technically, but like I'll do this run first, unless I can find it right here. Oh well, I found a digital version. There's like a digital version and like the version I have there, like. I literally quoted this with "See, Mom." Is this one? Except like the actual version has like is it like glitter on the skirt? It's kind of cute, but like I'll show that one later, I guess. It's actually the counting channels that got up by one. I forgot. I didn't know Issy had a mom. I feel like that's the least surprising part about the entire story. Shut up. The 90 poster, yeah. I was gonna mention that, like, once I get the 90 posters, well, that goes, like, on the back screen background. Definitely, right? It's at 47. The counting channel's at 47. Oh, wait, it's 9 souls? I didn't even realize I was doing 2 9 souls. +90 with Bulldog on my poster wall, huge. I'm so excited for it. I basically entirely finalized like the stuff for like the background, because the last couple days I have been working on like choosing the selection of people that appears in the background, the ideas for how they appear in the background, asking all the people for permission to use their character, asking all the people for a reference of their character, which has been taken a bit, but like I'm basically entirely there. I'm just like, there's just like one person that I don't know who to fill in with. There's one empty slot. I have like everything, but there's one empty slot. And that's the person in front of the TV watching Smots Gaming. If you remember the idea of like just having the Smots Gaming be on a little TV and then someone's watching it. I don't know who to put there. Like there's still people to pick from. Like that's not the issue. It's just like, oh no, who do I pick? It's like, there's not an obvious next best choice, right? There's a bunch of next choices that are like somewhat equal in my head, and if I pick one of them, I feel bad about not including the others. And I'm like afraid of forgetting people, and I'm like, I don't know who to fill that in with. Like my first next thought was Nins. That's like the current option in my head right now, but like I don't know yet. The vacant you gave me about what the counting channel is about? No. Chat doesn't get hints about the counting channel. No, Ren is just Bridget. Like, there's a few licensed characters that will just be not part of the merch version. There will just be 2 versions. There will be the version that's like on the merch and a version that's on the like thumbnail. The thumbnail will just have everyone. The merch will just like be that one, but like the people that have licensed characters will just be like poof, I guess. Some sort of OC, but like, yeah, Kai, I was thinking about you, but then I was like, I don't have like a thing for Kai, except like your like me character from like in your profile picture. But I don't know. Like you were one of the people. Also, I'm like, oh, Kai is also like good friend. Like, there's like, I have like 1 slot left, and there's like so many people to pick from, and I'm like, don't know. I'm kind of happy with the way that I have gone about including a lot of... What the... Oh, like, wall bounds? That's insane. I thought I turned around. Entire watch party? I mean, I'm struggling to... I mean, like, okay, the thing is... Like, yes, I can, like, just pick multiple people, but, like, you know how... There's already so many characters. I don't know how much I reasonably can tell Fuamo to draw, and it's, like... not a problem. Because it's, like... there is already a lot of people. Like, I don't want to go super overboard. Like, at some point, I also just gotta, like, say, like, okay, this is enough. And I think this is just a reasonable amount. Because we have, like... Yeah. Okay, so, like, I can give a rough number, but I don't think that will be very accurate. Because not all of them are, like, on equal, like, amounts of effort to draw, right? Because there's, like, okay, well, there's Ren, who is, like... Ren is, like, Bridger, who's, like, a fairly complex character and would be, like, upside down because Australia and funny. But then there's people like Vidi, who is just the stickman, and Nepesta, who is literally just gonna be the GD cube, you know? And, like, there's just, like, the creatures, you know? One of the sections on my notes is just called the creatures, which is, like, Rick, with Rick's new Sona, like, Overteeth with, like, their fur OC, and then, like, Simon is just, like, a Woofy, and, like, Toto is, like, Ori, and, like, see, those are, like, a lot less effort than, like, a whole as Bridget would be. But, like, not counting me and Issy in the middle, there's, like, mysterious person I haven't picked out yet. There is Ren. There is... Well, these I don't even know if count as characters. These are, like, objects. There's, like, the TV with Smart Sate, and there's, like, 2 things around the TV representing 2 other things. But they're, like, tiny details that I don't want to spoil yet. Then there's, like, Kako, Vicky, Ella. There is the Vidi, Nepesta, Aurora, Aquir. And then there is the Rick, Overteeth, Simon, Toto. Oh yeah, and like Molly. Molly is just like literally a rock from Hollow Knight, but with ice under it. Like the shell looking things next to Blue Lake. Molly was like, do one of those, but then I like lift it up a bit and I put 2 glowing eyes, and that's it. Like, you know. You have like characters. Yeah, your characters are awesome. And you also just like drew them yourself, which is really cool. Television. Well, I guess Petunia the jellyfish is also on there. I guess that's kind of a character. But... And now it's like, okay, who do I put behind the Smots Gaming TV though? Cause like there was like another idea I had for another area, but like I'm like, that might be too much if I add another platform. Oh my god, banger! Tour time. What was I saying? Something platform. Yeah, I was like, there was another one that was just gonna be like, have like just like kind of top Celeste player platform with like Nins and Spiky, but I'm like, it's already so much. Like I don't want to like go even more. I think this is like a nice amount of like things to fill out. Hi Blue, thank you. Another idea went through my head to have just like a more general character that just represents like my community or Twitch chat. Just like have like a fox with like long bacon something, I don't know, like have like a gay fox just representing, you know, like my community as a whole, and in that way you have like everyone included. But like I'm also like, I don't really know like the best way to go about that to make that clear. Long bacon story. Or to just elaborate theft. My son is basically a mafia. Yeah, honestly, like the way I went about it is I just grabbed a bunch of art from characters that I liked and like took different elements from them. I'm like, oh, I really like the hair in this character, and I saved that reference as like for hair, and I'm like, oh, Senko. It's just like kind of an amalgamation of like other characters I like, or like other art I like, and you make your own character, and then maybe you add like a few unique elements to it, like I did with like the color with the golden strawberry, and like you kind of just like do something like that. A lot of art works like that, right? Just like inspirations from a bunch of different things put together. Yeah, that makes sense, because like half my references were Senka. And then like for Issy, like half the references were like waifu, right? It was coincidence? Very not coincidence. The least coincidence to ever not coincidence. Oh, Caesar like autism heart side. That's such a funny way to describe it. Yeah, it takes a bit to figure out sometimes as well. You're a massive exceeding of a gender. You could go with something like ambiguous. I can never pronounce that word, but you know what I mean. Or you can just like let it cook for a while, you know, just think about it for like a while longer until you're more certain about like elements. And it's also like, even if you design like a character now, you're not like, it doesn't mean they can't ever change, you know. If like later you realize that like certain design things you want to like do different, if you're like, actually I like want this to be different, you can always do that. You know, they're your character. Like if you're like, oh, actually I want this different, you can do that. OC is original character, yeah. Yeah, they can change. Oh. Like at some point I want to make a version of my OC that has like wings. Cause like I saw this one art. Okay, well that was an idea that was like in my head longer ago. But then I came across like a piece of art where like Fluffy character had really cool looking wings, and I'm like, oh my god. That's so cool. And then I talked with Issy about it, and she convinced me in like about 3 picoseconds that it would be very cute. And then like we came up with the lore of like, once I get 90p, I grow wings, and that's like, you can make like lore out of it, I guess, or something. Wait, where's the... Do I have the art? It's surely a safety art that I was talking about, right? Surely? I saved the character with... No? Because I'm stupid? MLP Season 3 final ass lore? What? I read MLP. Actually, no, I vaguely know maybe what you're talking about, because I think my sister at some point watched. And I like caught something like that. Where's the character? Okay, I'm not on the desktop scene kit, because like... This one, it's this one. Yeah, I found it. can show it. Yeah, it was this one. I saw this one, I'm like, oh my god, wings are like kind of super peak. I'm like, yes. It's like, I don't know, it's like wings are so cool. No, I sent this to you, Kako. It's the other way around. I sent this one to you. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, fluffy. Everything has to be fluffy. Now I have to incorporate this into 90p, dog. Hello, Kako. I'm your cousin now, apparently. My cousin ended up being a trans girl, watched MLP a lot when she was really young. I see. Gotta drink Red Bull for that one. Oh, I gotta get the Red Bull sponsorship first. Oh my god, I love like naming chapters of like a documentary and then naming it after like music tracks, or like some fitting music track that you use in the part of the documentary. I know Ludwig, sure you can find a way. True. I do bouldering, like I do like some sports stuff as well, you know. I can be surely Red Bull athlete. It's funny how like Ludwig sometimes just like, he just says I'm a Red Bull athlete, and then like people ask what they do, and he's like gaming, and then they like look at them like, oh, okay. Bouldering is so fun. I haven't gone in a while. I should like do again. You did just say that. But that's worth saying twice, honestly. Yeah, it's like indoor rock climbing. It's like you don't have to like wear a harness for it. You just kind of like, they're like low enough walls so you can just kind of go for it, and there's like a soft mat below it. That felt so wrong not demoing the one right there. Yeah, it's not necessarily indoor, but like, yeah. It's like shorter, more technical focused climbing. More exercising? You answered that today. Yeah, I need to get back in exercising more again. I've kind of been slacking, honestly. It's not very good. Oh, pace goes down. Wait. Oh, this instruction. I'm not flimsy noodle dash. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, no, I could do pull-ups right now at the thing, like on, like, I have like 2 like climbing grips at like near my ceiling next to me. Except pull-ups on those is extremely awkward because they're right under the ceiling, so it's like terrible actually. You're definitely projecting, okay. Actually, my dad has a bunch of like climbing grips in like a box in the attic, and it's been there for like years. We like bolted 2 of them to like my ceiling. Or there's these like wooden bars under my ceiling. We bullet out like on those, just like right under my ceiling. But like they're too close to the ceiling to really do like non-awkward pull-ups on. Like you can, but you need your head to be like this, I guess. The stuff like merch for certain Pixelas must exist. There was merch for Strawberry Jam. Like there were like the, you know, the stickers that are like on the journal. There was like those were being sold at some point, I remember. I don't know if there was anything else actually. I know those were a thing though. Thank you for the good luck. You got gapped by a pack of fruit snacks, that's true. God, yeah. Like if you have the mild amount of like sweaty hands, it's just like it's like so impossible to open these stupid little plastic things. Because your hands just keep, like your fingers just keep slipping and it just doesn't wanna. Disposable water bottle versus cacao. That is you. I'm sorry it's over. You know, I'm thinking about the wings more again now. Like I brought that up and now I'm just like fluffy wings. I kind of forgot about it for a bit until this conversation and now it's back on my mind again. Would you forget Kago if you could? Probably. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna follow. Thank you for also follow. Parrot, I'm blocking you. You know that's not gonna happen. Okay, you'll miss out on sending like 50 messages per day. You can't do that. You need like you're yapping. It won't happen. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You are watching, Izzy, because I see you in chat there right now, but you're 100% also still here. What if I ban you from Izzy's chat? I could just it would be funny. I want it. It would be funny. It's so tempting though. Or maybe a timeout would be funny. Maybe I could get away with that. I would have to actually explain it though. What? Never mind, that works well enough. I mean, I was talking about absolutely nothing. What do you mean? Yippee! Could hug someone with your entire wings. You get it! Yeah, exactly. That is so adorable. Imagine all the cute gay art you could have with that. Yeah, exactly. I'm still. That's the same topic I've been talking about the entire time. Hi, welcome to stream. You're doing good. Like a hammock. Oh my god. If you have big enough wings, sure. This sounds kind of cute though. Like that should be possible just cause it would be cute. It's over. Gotta paint.net this real quick. Okay. The song is so Octopath pilled, but like I don't recognize it, so it's probably Octopath 1. If it's from 2, I would recognize it. But it's in the same style. Was I right? I was right. You regret this already. Hey chat, I went for like laser hair removal for the first time today. My face is like nice and smooth now. It's awesome. But like it won't stay like that yet. It's like 6 to 8 sessions of doing that. So I'm going back there again in like, was it like 5 to 6 weeks from now? I think every 5 to 6 weeks I go there and we do it again until like normal facial hair and I go yippee. It's, except so much cities, so little time, so much excitement. Oh, that's so relatable. Yeah, I'm really happy I'm finally doing this because I hate facial hair so much. It like it annoys me. For face as well, huge. Like I can't wait for like now I'm just like doing the thing. So like now it's like it is gonna be gone in like a year from now. I'm just gonna have to not worry about it anymore. Your jeans, oh, my jeans are like kind of nice, and like I have like some hair growth, but it's like not like a lot. So it's like that's nice at least. Without your brains, you look 15. No, actually 20. Nice. Oh, you pick at it? Oh, that's probably not good, yeah. Yeah, also if you're someone that like shaves a lot, it's like my dad was just like, wait, I kind of want that because that means I don't have to shave anymore. Because he was like, he was like, it's annoying to have to shave like every time. He's like, I just don't have to do that anymore. Like halfway gone at this point. I mean, it like depends on. It like depends, right, on like how much hair you have and stuff and other things. Like they said, like they were like very careful with their answer. They were like very careful with that. My mom was like, "How often will it take?" And she was almost afraid to say anything, and she said like 6 to 8. Depending on stuff, so like I don't know, I'll see. This would have like very low pain tolerance. It's like not that bad. Like before I did it, the lady described it to me as like getting like spanked by an elastic band. You know, when you just like grab an elastic band and just like let it go and it just like hits your skin like that. She described it like that, and like honestly, that was fairly accurate. Like it very much depends on which part of your face as well and how much hair is there. Cause like in certain spots I like barely felt anything, and other spots like on like my chin bone it like hurt like a fair amount. But like, it's not terrible. Well, she told me the opposite. She told me the first couple were gonna be the worst and then gets less bad after. Okay, she did say that the intensive delays of the first time was not as bad. Well, that was more for like the... Yeah, okay, no, yeah. For the first 2 minutes she did say she was gonna keep it relatively. You know, she did say that the intensity was like not as high. That she might adjust it if needed and stuff. But since it also like depends on like how much hair is in your face there. It's like spots where there's more hair, it hurts more than spots there's less hair. Like, you know, after multiple sessions there will be less hair and it will just then hurt less, I guess was the logic. Yeah, until the end. Yeah, okay, that's kind of... Yeah, like when it actually starts, like, falling out and disappearing and, like, gone. Yeah, the lady I had was really nice and careful. Like, after every couple of shots, she asked, like, are you ready? It's okay. So I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, she was, like, very careful and very nice about it. She made sure after, like, every couple of shots to, like, make sure it didn't hurt too much and, like, whatever. Honestly, like, the worst part, and, like, I didn't think the pain was that bad. I think the worst part was just, like, the red flash. Because, like, you have, like, your eyes closed, and, like, I had, like, this, like, I forgot what, like, these cotton things, and then, like, the gloss is over it. And it's, like, even though I have my eyes closed, you still get this, like, red flashbang, kind of, you know? And, like, Like, normally when I get, like, you know, like, an injection or something, or, like, something medical, I just, like, look away and pretend it's not happening. But, like, with this, you can't really, like, close your eyes or look away, because you're gonna get flashbang no matter what you're doing, you know? And I that's, like, mildly, like... Yeah. Oh my god. It would be cool to flex, but it doesn't really make sense. Being gay goes against physics. It's fine, we can ignore physics. Like, if you're gay enough, you can just, like... You're stronger than physics. Yeah. I'm just getting 8C. Nice. GG 8C. Yeah, honestly, I felt like the red flashbang was like worse than the actual pain that the laser gave. And I guess like the other worst part is that the pain is inconsistent. You know, it makes it like slightly scary when they're about to do it. Like you don't know if it's gonna like barely feel it at all or if it's actually gonna like hurt a bit. You know, it's like inconsistent. Like every time it's kind of like anticipation. Okay, is this one gonna hurt more or like not at all? And it's like, you know. Though she was also nice and like said like, hey, do you want me to like warn anytime I'm about to do it? And I'm like, yeah, that'd be nice. So she would say like, okay, I'm gonna do it now. Though if she's doing like a few in a row, she would just do like multiple in a row, right? She would just do like 2, 3, maybe like a like more if it's like just like finishing that like area. But usually if she'd like move to a different place, she would just warn me right before she was about to do it, which is nice because then it's less of a jump scare. Regularly look away. Yeah, so like that, yeah, you can't. You can't look away, you can't close your eyes, it's gonna be there. Well, you will close your eyes, but like you will still see it, I guess. So if you like a needle, no. It feels... Well, yeah, no, the way I gotta describe this, you know, when you have like an elastic band and you have it above your skin and you like let it go like that, you know, like you like shoot elastic band like that, it kind of feels like that, you know? It's just kind of like a shock, I guess. It's kind of like just like getting a small shock or like getting like spanked by an elastic band type of thing. That's kind of what it feels like. Cause like the thing itself isn't like a pointy thing. It's like like the laser's like this kind of shape, right? So they just put like this kind of rectangle shape on your skin, and then like it just hurts there for like a tiny bit. Or not at all, depending how much hair you have there. It's like, or what part of your face it is, it will like hurt more or less depending. But because like down by my neck, it like barely felt like anything, right? The area like below my chin, like that felt very not bad at all. But then like on like my chin bone, that like hurt a lot most of the time. She did say that the upper part of my lip would also hurt more, but honestly I felt that was like about the same. Seen close with tattoo machines? Yeah, they do look terrifying. I'm never getting a tattoo, like, ever. Relax your lip. Your lip is tweaking. Hair removal? Yes. Like, laser hair removal. I did that for the first time today for, like, my face. I'm just talking kind of about the experience of it. Yeah, we have like a laser hair removal thing at home for like my legs and arms though. Like I'm not gonna go to like a place for that. But like you can't use that one for your face, and like a face you wanna like be careful anyway, so doing that with a professional is like good. But we did buy like a pretty high quality laser hair removal device for at home, just for like legs and arms and stuff. Which, even though that's like a pretty expensive device, long term that's worth it though, because like, you know, going for all those sessions for your legs and your arms would be like a lot more expensive. And also my sister's gonna use it, and also I'm gonna use it, and my mom might use it, and like, you know, it ends up kind of. Actually, I think my mom is too old. Me and my sister are gonna use it, so like 2 people get to use it as well. Kako, I kind of missed the context to you talking about this. I'm just reading. It's thinking about girls when there's a bunch of shit in my mouth, it's just harder. Like, I'm not gonna be, you're more. Oh, my fucking god, I can't close my mind. I just. I don't know why that mental image is so funny when I completely miss the context to this. I like barely moved out of the way of that, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Mario Party DS, the OC that just has this one kick in your left ear. Cause look at the checkpoint abbreviation right after. Yeah, like Toy Story. I think that was happened when like was the first Summit run that was the length of Toy Story 1 or something? I forget. I think it was the Toy Story run. It might have been SR. I think it was more like Summit. I don't know. There was like some PB run that was the length of Toy Story, and we named like that was like a thing for a bit, and then someone did that room name. What? They updated tracking protection? What the heck? If I move it, I think if knives out, Kako figured out is the length of the current PB. It's in depression. It's depression. I don't know, like 10 or something. I forget. It might be like later. Whoa. Your streak has been stuck at the same number? Why? Yeah. The run was 211. Was it 211? Hi, Amy. It's going okay today, better than most this week has been, honestly. Or most the last week has been. Thanks, Luma. Tony Fox. It's like Nubby. Same reason why you're not getting China points? Probably. So is that like a Firefox thing then? Was that happening for me as well? I'm also on Firefox, I just realized. I don't know, my AC points went up, I think. Okay, I need to remember. 380, 351. Or something. Tony Fops. GTA 6 trailer. I heard that it was delayed. I haven't actually seen that. No. So I might not be doing it for everyone. Or at least not the China point thing. I don't have like watch streaks on any stream ever, so like don't have to worry about that. Silk Song before GTA 6. I've watched tricks on my own stream. Yeah, for on my stream it is kind of difficult if you're not in a good time zone because I have early and late streams. Did you ever miss any of your streams? I guess technically, yeah, but that means there wasn't a stream. Maybe it says his final line, but nice! An Anchor. Congrats. That's awesome. Oh my god, I didn't die in dedication memories today. Yippee! Goodbye, chat. It like I'll tap the wrong browser window. I'm crying. Oh my god. I have like an awesome surprise for Issy after this. an awesome surprise for Issy, and I'm not beating the Impulse Buys Art Commission's allegations. Wait, what? Where? Okay, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. But where? It's always funny when I just say a bunch of things that I know chat will have a reaction to, but I might not ever see that reaction unless I remember to check back, which I like barely ever do. I know I caused Kako to say something in all caps, okay? I know during that Kako said something in all caps. Will I know what it is? I don't know. Probably not. That's probably fine, but I wasn't entirely sure if that buffered or not. Damn. That's so bad. I'm not making that cycle in like a million years. Oh, you really? He was like higher up because like I was so snail ass stupid. Actually, I kind of want to like, let me actually check real quick what exactly I did wrong there, because like I was like so low on that block. Don't be so low on that block, girl. Stop. Stop. How did you end up so low on the block? What'd you do? What'd you do? Bitch didn't climb all the way up! Well, is that all the way up? Maybe it is close. What? You were... Was it? Did I just jump early? I did... Oh, I jumped early. I think it's more... No, actually no. Early means you go further, right? No, I think I didn't climb all the way up, right? That's not all the way up. No, that look... Is that all the way up? I mean, I think I was still fine if I just jumped late. No, sure, what? No, my ass just jumped 5 years early. Never mind. It, like, I mean... You caught Kako's ass. Did I just call out Kako with that? She said something in all caps. I said it. That was like a thing for a bit, and then someone did that room name. Die in dedication. I know I. Okay, then I started talking about the thing. Permissions, allegations. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, that's fine. Wait for it. Where did I say it? Wasn't I here? I know I caused Kako to say something in all caps, okay? I know during that Kako said something in all caps. Will I know what it is? I don't know. Probably not. That's so funny. Hi, Perry. Yeah, I think I did die there again, unfortunately, though. That is an improvement. Like, the last couple sessions, I've just been mind-blocking dedication memories. And then today I got to exploration twice. And even though I died both times, that's still good. You know? Which Mystic Key, I don't know. I was probably, like, yapping way too much. I forgot a key somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna, like, show what I was talking about after I go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm doing that first. You get to watch AC stream in the meantime. The Infinite Void? Hi, Z. Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to, like, wait, stay here. I have a cool surprise for you. Actually. I was gonna show chat first and then tell you to look at DM, but, like, while you're here, I guess. I was gonna show chat first and then tell you to look at DM, but, like, while you're here, I guess. Ugh. You.
Whose browser is whose? You'll never know because we have the same thing. Me.
Uh-huh. The star? The star? It's very pretty. She's very pretty.
I love how it cuts off.
Yeah. I send it to you in DM if you want to look at it more. But yeah, it's like you just have your fluffy tails. That was Issy, yeah.
My hair is so pretty. Help! This is pretty.
She is pretty. I'm not biased in saying that at all. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, it's time for me to do. I need to do my finding it by end for the day still. You had to recover. Oh, wait, there's two funny things waiting me in Kako DMs. Kako, that's such a terrible room name idea. I'm in the stream and I don't like it button is not there. Anyway. Okay, let me actually do the thing I was supposed to do now. How is so good. The playlist is a lot of music that there's like a list of what is in the playlist. But the thing itself is like 80 gigabytes or something stupid. So it's not very reasonable. None of the rest. I have no. I think I bought it off DM Dokuro's like Bandcamp thing. So like, yeah, probably. I just stopped doing the wobbles that fast. That's like bad habit. I need to like take my time for that. I didn't need to get used to taking my time for that. Because in the run, if I do it that fast, that's like bad. I wanna like chill there for a bit before it. You stop yapping, you stupid ass. Can't you like inputs if you're yapping? Also, you know how Izzy mentioned her hair was very pretty? This is like true though. Like, I have like the Wifer commission as like my phone background, and every time I open my phone, I just kind of stare at. I just really like long hair. It's just a long like sparkly hair, and it's like awesome. The yapper, in her natural habitat, fumbling the simplest of moves. I've never before done. German girl has long hair. It's true. That's like the one like thing I can name that I really like aesthetically. Just like long hair. Besides that, I don't know. Nothing really comes to like mind. But like long hair. Same artist. Yeah, that's Fumo, right? Yeah. That is the person that's gonna make the thumbnail for the 90p clear video as well, and the merge thing we've been talking about earlier. I don't know if you were there for that actually. Yeah. I'm working with them for. Actually, you were there earlier. I'm working with them for the 90 thumbnail. Gonna be super cool to get like have my vision of that realized in their art style. Is gonna be like blah 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 blah. It is super cute. No, I'm not that. If that happens in a real run, I'm like literally dying. Ye 9 souls. Final answer. Guess what your phone background is? Girls with the glasses that are big. Thanks for the follow. The glasses are both. Actually, wait. You changed your mind in like literally not even a frame. Ooh, from Japan. That's awesome. I want to go to Japan at some point. Japan is like has so many pretty places. To your dogs. Oh, you're like a normal person? I'm sorry. That wasn't a mind change. It really looked like it though. You have a Yi 9 so stick in the back of your phone. Okay, I retract my statement about being normal. Don't visit often, we're going there. Cherry Blossom season. Oh my god. That's awesome. I really want to do that as well. You moved to Usari to blue instead of red. Awesome. I like how you can like somewhat judge like what type of person someone is based on their phone background. I feel like distinct people have like distinct style of like phone backgrounds. My ass? What the fuck was that? Hello? Huh? Fuck ass lag spike was that? No, not throwing dash. Did you not see that? Hello? Someone is based on their phone background. Style of like phone backgrounds. Brother, how many frames did it drop? It froze on 609, 7609. There was like some frames in between there. Wait, 7609. So that's like 400 milliseconds, like that's like 600 at least. 45, 46, 646. 646 divided by 17. 38 frames! It dropped. Fucking game dropped 38 frames. Yeah, my bad. My fault. My fault. My bad. Okay. My bad. I should just not have dropped 38 frames. That's like concerning. Why did that happen? What caused that lag? Like, I've never seen that big of a lag spike. Well, we have lag pauser normally. Like in an actual room, we would have lag pauser. Okay. Lag pauser. Like, wait, what is lag pauser on though? Wait. If it dropped like 600 billion, what is lag pauser on then? Oh wow, it was barely out of range. It was like barely out of range. A lag pauser almost triggered on 668. Was it at 646? Yeah, it's at 646. No, that's 20 more. Wait, what was it again? Yeah, it's 20 more. That's like literally like 2 extra frames and would have done it. If it dropped 2 more frames, it would have done it. Yeah, Francis said the same thing. Right, you said the right thing actually. I just can't read it, I'm tired. It's funny because I read that message as like a different one than the other one. Can you tell that I'm like sleepy? Yeah, 2 is actually like the poem room still, but after that's plat rooms, yes. Oh my god, of course you have patchouli as your phone background. That makes so much sense. If your background was Bellator, what would that tell about me? A lot. That you're based, actually. That's what it says. Eevee. It changed to Umbreon at night? What? That's like the sickest phone background ever, actually. Wait, you can do that? You can... Wait, the phone background automatically changes depending on the time? Wait, that's so cool, though. Bellator Yuri. Blueprint Brainstorm. That's like the drawing of like Blueprint and Brainstorm just being gay and girls. The link to when sleep mode turns on. Oh, that's still cool. A rando race? That sounds fun. scheduled focus that forces specific background. Oh. Why does time pass quicker when you're about to take a shower? This is true. I have to actually learn switching tricks. No, I'm just better actually. No, I do want to do that like in general. But also I'm just better. Trust. I just win out of sheer just being better. Just being built different. It's been 30 minutes since you meant to leave. Whoops. Is Seafren based? That's a really funny lock screen. Amy. Heart rate be here. Either really high or surprisingly low. Like probably be like mid 180 realistically. I don't think it's gonna go that much higher than that. But like there's a chance I pull like no, actually at this point I would not be able to pull a 90B anymore. Cause like I think at like post box I'll calm down a little since I'm past the scariest and hardest part of the room. And then like slowly I'll realize that like, oh wait, I'm in like I can win territory, and then my heart rate goes up again. So I'll just have in-game music for this room cause like yeah. Did I just dash cause I'm like silly goober or something? Well, wait, let me just fix that because I'm like not paying attention. Wait, is that fixable from here? Actually, does this give it back? No. Where's the trigger? Oh, here's the trigger. Okay. Oh, but I have backpack now. Whatever. So the way that this room works in Plat is you have in like casual Plat you have a bunch of checkpoints here. This is not part of the previous room anymore. But this room is dashless, or like it's like prologue. No, it's like prologue inventory or whatever. So you actually like since you have a dash in the previous room, once you hit the trigger that takes your dashes away, you still have the one dash left, right? So you can dash once and then it doesn't refill anymore, right? Because you still just have to like it doesn't refill anymore. It doesn't take it away, just makes it not to refill anymore. So the dash you already had, you will keep. So as long as you don't die, which in a platform you won't die anyway, you can dash once in this room, and it might look like I already used that on the feather. So wait, I need to kind of actually. Okay, it might look like I already used that on the feather, but like dashing in water actually doesn't count. When you dash in water, it doesn't actually use up your dash for some reason. It's coded like that, so that didn't actually. I still have it. Usually, you want to save it for either as a backup or for like a feather coming up that's really tight. Is usually where I use it. It's the wait, is this pixel right? Am I insane? Oh, yeah. I forgot you did that, tier list. I forgot you did that. Yeah, that right there is where I usually end up using it because that feather is really tight. Get ready for school. Good luck, school. Yuyuko would. I think Yuyuko was at the very top of Kako's tier list. So yes, this makes sense. Again, now I'm putting play. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna listen to Instars in time again for this part because I feel like it. And for the ones that don't know how the platform works, is that your berry actually detaches here. This trigger makes the berry detach to up here, which means that as long as the berry is detached, you can die and be fine, right? And this happens in every room, but like usually I'll pick it up immediately because the way it's intended to be played is like the berry detaches. You can practice the room as many times as you want, and you can die whatever you want. And then once you pick up the berry, you have one chance to actually clear the room, right? Like here it would detach up here, and then you can practice this room however many times you want until you're comfortable with it, and then you can pick it up and you have one actual real try, right? But since I've already practiced them, I will just like pick it up and go for it instantly for like basically all of them. The only exception is the first one, because the first one you're forced to do it once without, as like a tutorial thing. And then there's one room where I do it as part of a strat, which is like after this, and I'll like, you'll see. They are pretty chill, yeah. They are bad. The bottle cap. They are pretty chill, but there is some dieable inputs in this still. It's gonna be scary. Like, cause like it's easy, but it's not free, you know. So this room is where we actually make use of the detach, right? So this strat has a this room has a really ridiculous strat. So we actually abuse the fact that the berry detaches to play the room without the berry first. So like if I die here now, it wouldn't count or do anything, even in an actual run. Because that part is actually kind of scary. So what we do is we go here, we go back, we go here. We go grab this again, and then we wait, and then we go grab this again, and we go back down. So we like basically smuggle the double dash back to the beginning of the room. Oh, okay, so yeah, see if that happens, it literally doesn't matter. Now pretend that I did it again and I have a double dash because I'm too lazy to do it again. You reset the room again to get rid of the wind, and then you pick it up, but now you have a double dash, which lets you skip the hardest part of the room. And so like you're kind of making the room harder so you can make it easier, which sounds like it makes no sense, but like with this gimmick, because then you can do this, and then I'll turn this off again so it's normal. But like, yeah, so you make it harder, but like the part that you make harder, you can die and nothing happens. And then, like, once you actually pick up the berry again, it's easy because you can skip the hard part. It's, like, a very clever strat. I think NCG came up with that. Like, of course, I'll try to not die, and I probably won't die to it. I only died to there because I was playing kind of impatient. Did it really go from the house floor tree to the house trapped? Okay, playlist, thank you. It would be nerf wrecking, yeah, but it would like it would be a bit of a shock. I would be like, okay. Lyrics, I self-song requested in certain time OST. I'll play it at like the final platform actually. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll play that one for the final bathroom because it's like you did pick a really good one that I can't ignore. Amy, you know what happened yesterday? Yesterday I was also listening to the Isaac OC while playing the platforms, and I was like, "I'll give me." There was like a kind of a sad track playing, and I was like, "I'll give me a less sad team to like listen to," and then it went to like the house floor tree, and I'm like, it's not particularly sad, but like it's also not very upbeat, so I'm like, give me something else. And then I went to the game over music, and I'm like, no. And then it went to this one, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm like, whatever, you win, playlist. Okay, I get it. I just skipped like 3 in a row, and it just kept giving me just like sad tracks. I'm like, okay. But this one's really good though. I do like this one a lot. Also, this part in Izzy's Reckoning video is like, where? just Megalovania jump skip. Bye bye. Secret jumps in the extra run? Maybe, maybe not. You should finish ice out. No, you do a jump once. Pay attention, Parrot. Don't do bad, wrong things. So the way the platforms work is they're also like dashless unless given a dash. So like, if you get a dash crystal, you get 2 dashes, but then once you use both dashes, you're out of dashes again. So there's a lot of parts like right there where I only used 1 dash. I like smuggled 1 dash into the next room. So I still have 1 of the dashes remaining from that, which means I can skip like this triple zipper part here, which is normally kind of scary. I can just ignore it. Yeah. I did that to smuggle, because like even though it makes the ending a bit harder, it makes the triple zippers easier, which the triple zippers are like scarier. Like it's like a worth it trade-off to me to make the ending of the room a bit scarier, to make that easier, because I find that part a lot scarier than doing the smuggle. This room actually gives you your dash back. Yeah, this one's permanent. Well, actually, like, it's not permanent. It gives you a permanent double dash for like a short section, and then it makes it single dash again for some reason. Yeah, I go to school. Okay, Lurk's requested path for us, alright. Oh, I forgot that the music comes. Yeah, also the platforms don't have any music, which is extremely nerve-wracking. Until here, the music comes back here and it plays the anxiety music. Path for us all. Actually, every room up to this point is also part of the gold rooms if you do the segment golden. This room is exclusive to Platinum Bay. Yeah, so the background is all the other D-sides in the order that Monica made them. It also includes the old D-sides and like some scrap chapters. It's literally like everything Monica's made for this campaign in order of creation, and the gameplay is a reference to each like map. Which means that this room has gotten longer twice since I started this, because new chapters got added. Originally, it ended after this spring, when I started this. The music was almost synced with the ending. The wallets is a bit scary. Yeah. This room definitely has some scary parts, but yeah, that's it. It's mostly just a very nerve-wracking room. Nine Souls is on sale right now. Go get the game if you haven't played it yet. It's really good. $16.40. I forget exactly how much these other numbers had. Should I check what dedication counts had? Maybe I should. Yeah, there's no 6 or 7 arc. Monica stopped updating the room. Eight, okay. 1078. What, huh? Connect to what? Hello? Okay, true. Hi Rick. Oh my god, the emote. That's so cute. That kind of accurate, yeah. That's fine today, and I'm not tired. I might try getting myself to finish the game. The tail is Parrot. That's fine. It's still not. Why is Google okay? There we go. Okay. Nope. Wait, is that correct? It looks smaller suddenly. No, that's right. Okay. Let's go raid someone. And I'm gonna be back again tomorrow with early stream, and I'll do more. This session was like good. It wasn't like good, but it was like an improvement from last week, because I've been mind block stuck in like dedication memories for like a week, and it was getting very frustrating. And I'm glad that at least I didn't get to depression, but like, you know, getting to exploration twice and not dying in dedication memories once is good. Oh, that's marbles, right? I should do that. I forgot. Yeah. Have a good night, Vixie. What? My cursor is stuck in marbles now? Marbles is not working. Okay, that's very cool. It's not closing either. In 3 hours? That's very soon. Close to us first. Oh, I don't like seeing it freeze on this either. That's usually not a good. What is this Nepesta? What? Oh, it is working. Okay. What is this Nepesta thumbnail? No, I need to show this. What? 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 This thumbnail is awesome. This thumbnail is awesome. Oh, I saw some Nepesta thumbnail wasn't awesome. This is true. More time. Can I eat marble? Not recommended. Like, what do we have for the track? Earth! Is it doing okay? Is it just the night side? That's just the night side, okay. Yeah, we are returning to Earth. You're a meteorite? Yeah, you shouldn't return to Earth if you're a meteorite. Actually, don't do that, please. Okay, I'm gonna start in like a few seconds. If you're not in yet, go do it right now. Cause I'm gonna like a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. It's gonna count down again. But... That's true. Can't return to a place that you're not from, or that you're not have been before. Toffee. GTA. I see hazard down here. Cosmic. Good line. Clean. Yes, Rick, I do know about that. I think it's like one of my most viewed clips because of it. Oh, wait, I'll check this clip in a second. Oh, wait, that I put this one in my channel. Hold up, I'll listen after the race. I'm curious. That does sound fun though. Oh, Mickey is in lead now. We have behind. Who's behind? Jumper, Light Eternal. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. But like, I feel like I know what's gonna happen. I haven't seen it yet, but I have a suspicion that I might know what's gonna happen. Oh. Oh my god, the profile picture. Good line. Oh. GG. Not even close. Lurks second, maybe? Lurks third. Dang. GG. Leslie Tronford. How this works is that we have a prediction, and the winner of the race gets to pick which half of the prediction wins. So you can pick either the blue side or the pink side to win. Even if you didn't vote in the prediction, you still get to pick the winner. And if you don't know what to pick, just ask chat and go with what the first thing is that comes up or something, I guess. Oh god, who is still on there? Is it just them? Wait, are y'all stuck? Like perma stuck? How? Oh. They exploded. Okay, they have not sent a message since. I don't know if they're here. If they're not here, I might make it. I will make it go to second place because they haven't sent a message in like since they started. So I'm gonna give it like 5 more seconds. And otherwise, I will leave it to Daniel to decide. Yeah, okay. Okay, Daniel, you get to pick. Who should be winner? Pink? Alright, it is pink, chat. Bam. Congrats. Okay, we watched the Rick clip now. So for context, Oh, do I give the context to? Okay, hold up. Let's go to my channel real quick. So there's this clip. I could have also gone to Rick and used the command actually, but I think it's like up there as like one of my most watched clips, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. Did I miss it already, or is it lower down? Is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah, no, okay. So there's this clip, right? PP kind of hard. That, you know what I meant. Chad, don't take that out of context. Don't take that. Passion Fruit Pantheon. It's the abbreviation. Chad, you damn on. Passion Fruit Pantheon. P. Right, so there's that clip, right? And in Rick's stream, there's a command called !PP that links to this clip, and now this clip, and I haven't seen this yet, but like now, we'll watch this clip.
They what? They introduced PP. Oh my god, I said it. Sorry, I really said that. I am so sorry for saying that.
I like how the little blush appears on your model.
I really said that.
Yeah.
I am so sorry for saying that.
That's true, but if you're not familiar with Osu, it's funny. I do think it's funny to add. We don't have a command that's called PP, right? It's just. Oh, we have this. Oh, this one?
P, right? I think they introduced PP in also later too, which is interesting. And yeah, I used to also play Mania a lot. So I can't do it anymore though. They what? They introduced PP. Oh my god, I said.
But should I put this one or the other one actually? The one with like. First one has less context. Second one? Okay, I think second one. There. We now have Rick version. Okay. Unread chat message. Why? Did I close? Oh no, music was right here. Okay. What was I gonna raid someone? I forget if I was gonna. We can raid Dragon probably. But it's just fair. I agree. It is just fair. Alright. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you again tomorrow. That was a nice stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good night. Go follow. Actually, go follow Rick as well. If you're not following Rick yet, you should go do that. Rick is cool. But also go follow Dragon. Dragon is also awesome. Very chill streams. Good player. They're working on World Tower Golden, which is like kind of a 100 trap type map by Nian. It's a cool map. Also really difficult. Anyway, love you. I'll see you later. Bye. Good night.